Hello, 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 hello. Welcome all. Welcome back. Glad to see people here again. I have returned, another wonderful day on this earth. But yeah, no. It's been a good one. Got some stuff done today. Got some things out of my way that I needed to, which was a fun time. Got to the gym, did some training for boxing. It was a good time. And it was a little nutty, It was a little nutty, a little wacky, a little wildy. But yeah, I was there for about an hour, came home, had breakfast, and proceeded to proceeded to then move on to doing like every chore imaginable in my house, Just anything I could do, I was just doing it. Got into bed, took a quick nap, and got up about an hour ago, and here we are. So we are back for Zelda. Just a bit more Zelda in our lives, as everyone knows. But enough bullshit and chatter. Let's get a move on to the video game. If it loads, of course. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, awesome. Oh. Good old stink. Yeah, exactly. So the reason real quick recap for anyone who didn't see, where we left off yesterday, we got all 3 spiritual stones and unlocked Adult Link and the Master Sword, awakened the Temple of Time, and we caused the apocalypse. So that's pretty cool. The stinkers of the Zelda world, the Redeads. So let's go check on this stuff right here. So, this dude, this home slice right here. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I could read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. So, fun fact for you is people theorize that this guy is in fact the guard from the pot room when you're a kid, due to the fact that, you know, he's into the same, like, oh, chaos needs to be in the world, because that's like what the guards thinks, which, you know, I think it's a solid theory. You know, I'm down for it. Just walking on water, no problem there. Don't mind me, just doing dumb guy shit. Okay. I think I gotta go to the graveyard. Flashbang. Schloink. Yeah. Oh, fairy fountain, nice. Do I have any? Oh, I got a bottle. That was always like a weird thing to me. It's like if you look at it, for some reason, Link and 2D models like the fairies, they like need to be on the same, I think it's x-axis. So like look, they just like come straight down with you and go straight up with you. Which was always like really bizarre to me. Because like that has to be like hard programmed so that they're not just like always floating way too high for Link to get it. Because like the game implies that like basically the 2D objects have to be like on the same spot that Link is at. Which is kind of interesting. The Gravekeeper's Diary. You know what? Let's read it. Let's in fact read the diary. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. Dampe. But Dampe, you didn't tell me. Yeah, that's what I thought, you stinker. God, awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so dearly. Ah, you defeated a Poe. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Yes. Wee. Here we go. Damn, Dape, chill out. Dude, I am just gaming way too hard on Dape the Gravekeeper. Ow. Please stop making those noises in my ears. I do not like it. I do not like it. Easy, bud. Easy. Young man. This is the second time you had great timing. Oh, yeah. On the fire. You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It is a spring-loaded chain. Will pull you to any spot where it hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. On this game alone, I'm gaming on. Ow. Yeah. Exactly. I'm gaming on. Ow. Hashtag streamer timing. That's just how it be at this point. You found the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain that you can cast out to hook things. You can use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with analog and shoot it by releasing C. Alright. Okie dokie. Huh. Do 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 da dee dee da da dee 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 da. Hi there. You look pretty angry, so. But I want the heart piece. Gib. Yeah! One more and I get a heart container. Whoa! It's one of the most iconic songs from old Zelda games. Yep, the Song of Storms. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that little time 7 years ago. Back then a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I mean, there's a reason to it being as iconic as it is. It's like a really bizarre sounding track. It's almost like the song itself is almost chaotic in nature. I'm having the most fun you can have. Woo! Look at me go. I love it for those reasons. Yes, it's a fantastic reason. Okay. Also pleasing to listen to. Yeah, it's kind of what's so interesting about it. It's the fact that it's like this fucking wacky ass crazy person song, but at the same time it still has like a lot of charm to it. Like it's still a very like nice to listen to song. Let me down. So, do I have I didn't get Prelude of Light last time, did I? Did not. Just realizing how weird that is. Could have sworn that you get Prelude of Light from being at the Temple of Time, because it's supposed to just take you back to the Temple of Time. Maybe I have to like go back, because I got some stuff I have to do as a young Link. Should go get the heart piece from Zora's River though. Can I just like walk across this? Hey! Easy enough. Okay. We don't need chickens to cross that anymore. We are faster, stronger, leaping higher. Can you take me higher? Oh. Interesting. I think they made that grabbable in Ocarina 3D, but it is not grabbable here. Ow. Just hashtag goblin gaming, you know. As the this was a waste of my time. Not a complete waste though. Give me the fucking thing. Fuck my life. That pain noise always sounded so weird to me growing up. Hmm? Oh, I was like, what? I'm swimming now? Like, it sounded like, it sounded so real just to me because it sounded like Link was just making, like, whatever noise his brain could, like, facilitate in order to, like, just register pain. It's like when you go, like, oh, cock-a-doodle, fuck! It's like the same thing in my head. Fucking bees. Give. It's like the Family gag where Peter groans in pain in front of his house for like a minute. Yeah, kinda, but it's more like when you are watching like South Park and they just start yelling like cock-sucking whore when they like stub their toe or some shit. Where like it's just like whatever your brain can let out to like get the serotonin flowing. Fuck my life. It's just like that like emphatic release of like emotion. I didn't. Okay. Nope. I need this heart piece. I hate everything right now. I'm like just whiffing every single jump I make. I don't think I can hook shot it. Maybe I can. Nope. This is real sad boy hours. It's not a, I don't think it's a Scarecrow song thing, so I think I'm good there. Yabba dabba doo bop. You can you not grab it with the hook shot? No, you cannot. They made it very specifically, so you cannot check this out. It's like right on it. Because it's made of glass, get it? I'm from Glasgow. Oh, you fucking right. Fair enough, yeah. I just really want the heart piece, brother. I hate my life. Whoa, whoa. I feel like such a fucking moron trying to do this. But I've never collected like everything in Ocarina, and I want to try to get like at least a majority of the stuff. Oh. Just a minute. Answering a text message I got. Yo, hey DDK49, how you doing? How's it going, my dude? Doing pretty good, bud. Doing pretty good. How about you, man? I'm doing good, you know, just chilling, vibing, playing some Zelda. You know, one of my favorites, Ocarina of Time. Just felt like it was the time to come back around to it. Other than that, had a good day. Went to the gym. It's been a good day so far. Oh, good old Ocarina of Time. Man, I wish Nintendo made a remake of this with modern graphics and all. Yeah, I mean, there's Ocarina 3D, but I mean, you have to have a 3DS. I wish they would just port Ocarina 3D to the Switch already, because, like, that would be... That's, like, my ideal situation for that, is Ocarina of Time 3D on the Switch. Because it uses the style from, like, the artwork of Ocarina, which I'm super into. Oh. No. Just need to go back to the temple of time. I got some more stuff I gotta do as a kid. Hoping they'll add 3DS, GameCube, and all that to the online membership. I would love that, honestly. Like, I really hope we just get, like, just like how they were porting a bunch of Wii U titles over to the Switch, I really hope we see a lot more, like, Switch stuff, or 3DS stuff ported to the Switch. Like, GameCube, I really hope they just do something with GameCube, you know? Like, I really hope they realize that, like, people actually enjoy that console. Because it feels like they're almost, like... It feels like they almost think that we don't like those games. But listen, if we get GameCube, emulation on the Switch, like official GameCube emulation, I will 100% get a $60 membership to Nintendo Online. Oh, right, I have to go help Saria first before I can go back. For 3DS, I don't know if they'd ever do it on the... After 3D All-Stars, we got nothing GameCube related, lol. Please, Nintendo, give us GameCube. Dude, preach. Preach to that choir, dude. Like, After 3D All-Stars, you had Sunshine, and... Like, yeah, it's not the best emulated port of Sunshine, but I was expecting it to just be Sunshine. So, like, I don't know. I wasn't really absurdly surprised when it came out and it was just Sunshine. But, like, Pikmin and Pikmin 2 are on there. You have Final Fantasy X. You have Eternal Darkness. You have Resident Evil 4. You have so many, like, banger titles. Even, like, weird shit. Like, I think it's 007 Nightfire is on there. Not to mention Wind Waker, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon XD, and Pokemon Coliseum. Like, it's got this, like, just a loaded library. Granted, it's not the biggest library ever, but neither was the Nintendo 64. Like, it's just this condensed group of just incredible titles. But has some bangers. Oh, absolutely. Some of the hardest bangers of that generation, dude. Like, when people talk about that generation, it's only, like, a few things. But, like, that is up there. It's, like, those games. Then you have, like, God of War. You have Jak and Daxter. You have Ratchet and Clank. And then on Xbox, I mean, you had Halo. It's, like, Halo, Jet Set Radio, Mech Assault, stuff like that. But I don't think either of those stack up to, like, just the absolute powerhouse of the GameCube's library. And, like, dude, imagine we get, like, a port of Double Dash. Like, oh, dude, it's over. Like, Double Dash, Mario Party 4. Like, I would love to just play that on my Switch whenever I feel like. You know? But... The GameCube was, I was smooth braiding a little too fast. There was only a few weird bad games that I can remember on the GameCube. Yeah, the thing is that, to my knowledge, the GameCube was kind of hard to develop for. And so it led people to just, like, not developing for the system when it came to it. But, like, to my knowledge... Oh, right. So when it came down to it, you just had, like, the fucking weird, like, license games, and then you had people just trying to do stuff, like, really hard on it. But when it came to, like, first and second party stuff, like, Nintendo was just, like, pumping out bangers. Like, even stuff people don't really talk about, like Chibi Robo. Like, dude, Chibi Robo is a fucking classic. A classic of a title. And then you have, like, Beautiful Joe and, God, even Capcom. Capcom had some incredible games on there. Some weird ones, but a lot of incredible ones. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in an ambush. Beautiful Joe with Dante from Devil May Cry series. Good times for real, dude. Seriously, incredibly good times. I grew up with the GameCube, so, like, even the thought of getting, like, GameCube titles sounds so incredible to me. Whoops. I messed up. Eh. And yeah, so, and I mean, we've even seen Wii ports to the Switch with stuff like Okami HD. DDK49, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. But there's definitely gonna be more GameCube games on this channel, at least. You know, I'm always playing GameCube stuff because that's my shiz. Fuck me! Oh! No, don't do it again! No, 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 no! But yeah, the GameCube has such an incredibly, like, powerful library. I enjoy watching Link getting wrecked. Good content. Damn, dude. Oh! I can't type, lol. No, you're good. Come on, you dingle. Oh my god. I hate these guys so much. I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear. What's happening? Why is this happening? There we go. Slowly walk away menacingly. Exactly, dude. It's okay. This is why I brought the fairy. Definitely not to res myself when I die. It was definitely to heal. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, but if I had to like pick a favorite off the back on the GameCube topic for some reason because it's just on my mind now. If I like had to pick a favorite from the GameCube, it'd probably be like Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Realized I could just do that, by the way. Like, that's probably my like go-to pick for like what I like the most on the GameCube. Definitely, like, what else are fairies used for? Dude, exactly, like, I don't know. Never had to figure that out. I don't die in video games. I fucks with Paper Mario Thousand-Year Door. Then you're a solid gamer is what you are. You are, in fact, a solid, ever-present gamer. Because that's just the kind of breed you are if you fucks with Paper Mario TTYD. Actually reminds me I need to finish my run where I don't upgrade HP. Hey yo, yo, that's a nasty sounding run. I wish you luck on that endeavor. I fucks with the OG Paper Mario's up till the Wii. That's a fair call. I don't dislike Super Paper Mario. I've never finished it though, but I enjoyed my time with it. Well, I think I got up to like chapter 4, and I had fun with it the whole time. I just I didn't find myself like absurdly loving it more or less, or more for sure than like Thousand-Year Door or Paper Mario. It's just like they're trying to be different, and I know it's because I don't know for anyone. I like it just till after the Wii they started falling off. I'm pretty sure the run is at like chapter 5. Okay. And yeah, no, I don't like Sticker Star. I don't like Color Splash. I know people like Origami King because of like the humor and stuff, but I'm not a fan of Origami King either. I don't know. I didn't fuck with that. Super Paper Mario is definitely like the apex point before it like the game or the series like starts like going weird though. I absolutely agree with that. Ooh. 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 What a banger of a track, dude. Holy hell. You have learned the minuet of the forest. Link, I'll see you again. Fucker just flashbanged me and ran. I know she's trying to do some ninja stuff, but all you did was flashbang me, brother. Alright. But yeah, no, that's a unpopular opinion. The Forest Temple is one of the best dungeons in all of Zelda. You know? I don't share the opinion, but I can see why. The Forest Temple is the best first set piece for something like Ocarina of Time. Like, I can agree to that. It's the best first set piece in terms of like the harder halves of Zelda games. But if you don't mind sharing your opinion, because that is an unpopular opinion, because I assume most people would say like the Spirit Temple or like something from Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. So I would love to hear your take on this, honestly. The atmosphere and song is what makes this temple so much. Yeah, true. And then unknown popularity opinion. I think the Earth Temple from the Wind Waker is the worst. I will see your stake of Earth Temple and raise you a Great Bay Temple from Majora's Mask, because Great Bay Temple, although Majora's Mask is my favorite, Great Bay Temple can suck a fat one. And atmosphere and song, yeah, this is it. I guess the concept of this like haunted crazy place existing within a place like the Kokiri's homeland is such an interesting concept that I would have to agree with you, honestly. It is absolutely the atmosphere and song that make this like this whole like haunted temple. I only agree for the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. Me, who actually kind of enjoyed the Great Bay Temple, sweating nervously. Hey man, you know, 100% people are entitled to enjoy stuff people don't like. I will not sweat you, but that is a take I've never heard in my whole life, so that is very interesting. I've never heard people that like the Great Bay Temple, because the whole interconnected tunnel thing, like, shit messes with my head when I'm playing it. Like, I'll just be sitting there like chilling out, and I'll just have no fucking idea where I am or where I'm going. Maybe I just have small brain, but it just always leads me into I don't know where I'm going, and it's making me angry. Hey, get back here. Hey! TBH, the only reason I like 3DS Great Bay is because of the Georg fight. The 3DS version of Majora's Mask makes me so upset due to like a lot of reasons. I don't like the changes they made to the eyeball mechanic. I don't like the changes they made to I don't like the changes they made to Zora Link. I don't like the changes they made to the ice arrows. I hate the entire second half of the fight. Okay. I just have to do it like that. I don't know. The 3DS version it's like it's trying its best to like make Majora's Mask like more than it was, but there was no real reason for that in my opinion, because Majora's Mask is just like, I mean, in my opinion, it's my favorite Zelda, so I call it the best. I know it's not everyone's favorite, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I love Majora's Mask, like genuinely, like even beside its problems. Okay. I enjoy Majora's Mask, but my only experience playing it is on the 3DS version. Oh, my sweet summer child. What if I told you there exists a version of Majora's Mask where you can use the ice arrows wherever you want? And you weren't just locked in. I've watched an entire playthrough of it before. Yeah, no, it's like Majora's Mask 3D is like a different experience, but it also like in some areas is a detriment to Majora's Mask. This is just me having wishful thoughts, but I wish they made a Castlevania cross Zelda game. I mean, listen, if a Persona cross Fire Emblem game, or if a Shin Megami Tensei Fire Emblem game can somehow be greenlit, there's a possibility for it. And Zelda cross Castlevania sounds fucking cool. Like, that sounds like it would be a good time. Even if it was just like a Hyrule Warriors like Muso title, the thought of like Simon Belmont and Link fighting together is so cool. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, you're a stinker. SMT fans and Fire Emblem fans, are you arguing over who hates Tokyo Mirage more? I would, listen, as a person who enjoys both of those titles, or like Ganondorf and Dracula teaming up or something, yeah, exactly. Like, just like, make whatever up, just make it happen. But, I mean, it even works because they both have like elegant forms that turn into like crazy Monster Man forms. So, like, it's kind of perfect, if you ask me. And both come from, like, lineages of, like, famous heroes who just, like, slay monsters for a living. And the SMT fans and Fire Emblem fans argue over who hates Tokyo Mirage more. Listen, it has to be SMT people, right? Because, like, Tokyo Mirage barely has anything to do with Shin Megami Tensei outside of like summoning things that look like demons. Like, that's it. That's how I came in, I think. No, maybe? I'm going out. Let's see. It's not. Or, like, you could have it even be, like, I don't know, make it one of the fucking Vati games. Bring Vati back for no reason. What are you gonna do, big guy? Huh? Fight me. Shank. Shank. One down. Fight me, skeleton man. I'm just saying, you know, it's a solid idea, because like Castlevania and Zelda already fit into like a lot of the games fit into like that dark fantasy ideology. Now, after you told me about the Fire Emblem characters who are just personas, I felt like fans might have a right to hate it just as much. True! True! That is a fair call, honestly. Oh. Get. Thank you. It's just like what they did to my Cav boys. Yeah, true. Also, why Virion? Because Awakening was what Vati for Breath of the Wild 2 went. Dude, seriously, like, we'll get back on the Tokyo Mirage in a sec. But like, why is Nintendo so against showing Vati some love, man? Vati's such a cool villain. Minish Cap was the first like Zelda game I really like enjoyed playing because it was before I got Wind Waker. It was like right before I got Wind Waker. I had Minish Cap from a friend. I borrowed it from a friend and I played the hell out of it. And I fucking love Vati as a villain, and I love how he's more sorcerer than he is like warrior. So he's a good foil to Ganondorf. And I just wish Nintendo would use him a little bit more because he's so cool. I like him as like a dark sorcerer character. Almost a warlock of, well, I guess Ganondorf fits into the warlock concept for Nintendo, but like Vati's like cool as just like a sorcerer. And they just don't use him at all anymore. It's like he doesn't fucking exist. It's just Ganondorf all the time now. Or just characters they make up for some ungodly reason. Hi. If Ganon and Vati ever teamed up in a single boss battle, it would probably be the most difficult boss fight. Yeah, but that's what would make it so cool. That's what would make it so cool. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I mean, if they reference Skyward Sword in Breath of the Wild 2's first trailer, pretty sure they could do something with Vati. Like, right? Ah, fuck. That's right, there's something down here I gotta do. Right? I think there is. No? Oh, shit. You're a butthead. They could. They absolutely could do something with Vati if they wanted to, but the question is, do they even remember Vati exists? Also, Vati is slain in 4 swords. As far as I know, there's something that says Vati could reincarnate like Ganon, but he's in Minish Cap and 4 swords, which implies that he reincarnated. So, because Vati is just the big dark eye, and just like how Ganon's human form is Ganondorf, Vati's human form is like the sorcerer. He just chooses to stay in his big evil asshole eye form. Vati and Majora. Ooh. That's another thing. We just straight up haven't, like, Majora just doesn't exist anymore. I think it's because, like, we don't really understand what... He was sealed away in 4 swords, not slain. Okay. But he is killed in Minish Cap, which Minish Cap, in the Hyrule Historia, in the timeline... Okay, I'm doing this again. In Minish Cap, it's canonically the first appearance of Vati, so it implies that he can reincarnate, because he doesn't get sealed away there. He gets fucking murked in Minish Cap. Like, he straight up gets killed. Because that's also where the 4 sword originates from. Oh, okay. No, you're good. I could have sworn... Did I just fuck this up? Like, what the hell's going on here? Whatever. But, yeah. it implies that his human form is gone, but it also technically speaking, all that happens basically is these spirits are just sealed away every single time. Because I think in Skyward Sword they bring up that Demise can't be killed. Like, you can send him away for a while, but he's gonna come back. At least that's what I thought. Because in Four Swords, Link takes the sword and unseals Vati. Yeah, that is true. But the same could be said of, like, what happens originally with the Picori sword in Minish Cap, because Vati doesn't get his, like, crazy asshole shit until, like, the darkness is unsealed from the Picori shrine. That's like him awakening all the bosses and then, like, awakening his true power, you know? That's at least the mindset I always thought it was. Ugh! Just doinking hits for no reason. I tend to think, though, that, like, no boss is truly dead in Zelda games. Because, like, if Goma can show up in every game, then, like, why can't Vati, you know? I don't think there needs to be, like, a lore reasons. Oh, no! I'm stupid. If I remember, it was only that said that Demise could be sealed because the Master Sword literally didn't exist before then, if I remember correctly. Okay. Well, that is in fact solid logic, so that's fair. I guess my logic is, you know, if we can bring Ganondorf back a million times, if we can bring Goma back a bunch of times, then let's just make up an excuse to bring Vati back, you know? That does make sense, Ash. I will give you that. But that doesn't stop me from wanting Vati to come back. Because I like the thought of, like, Dark Sorcerer. So perhaps a reemergence of old Zelda bosses in Breath of the Wild 2 could happen? I mean, I would so be down. Instead of, like, the whole, like, Calamity Ganon stuff, I would love to see just, like, a bunch of Zelda bosses come back. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sweet nasty, if you ask me. Ooh, I would love to see Star-Lord fight from Twilight. Oh, dude, Star-Lord. I would love to see, what's his name? The, like, do you guys remember from Skyward Sword, the guy, like, the 8-armed, like, Asura guy? With, who was, like, made of all gold and you had to, like, pierce his heart to beat him? Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? That guy. I would love to see that guy come back. I don't remember his friggin' name, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Ooh, the golden dude. Yeah, dude, imagine that dude in Breath of the Wild. Like, that would be a sick fight, because it's already, like, a crazy duel in Skyward Sword. Like, that's a... You're doing a sword fight with, like, a crazy 8-armed sword fighter. It's almost like some anime stuff. His laugh at the end of the fight, though. Yeah, the creepy, like, little kid laugh. I wonder if the game is trying to tell me something right now. Ow. Ah. No. Just looked up. He's called Kalactos. Oh, this was stupid. That was stupid of me. Hey, hearts! There we go. Yeah, Kalactos. That is definitely his name. I would love to see Kalactos come back. Oh, dude, I'm gonna play Skyward Sword on the channel really soon. I love Skyward Sword. There are so many awesome bosses in that game. And I have the Switch version of it, so... Comedic as hell. Dude, absolutely. The game's a gem. Out of my way! Out of my way! I love the personality Skyward Sword brings to the table for Zelda, because, like, it even fleshes out Link a little bit as a character, which is very cool. Not to say that Link's, like, never had character. It's just, like, a lot of times he's just, like, a vassal for the character. Most of the time I love the design for Legend of Zelda bosses, but there are a few bad apples here and there. For example, Tentalis. Tentalis. I'm looking it up right now because I actually don't even remember Tentalis. Skyward Sword. Ah. Oh! Oh, yeah. That fight's kind of goofy. I don't hate it, though. It's fucking goofy. Skyward Sword has the best Zelda. I would agree, but that's because, for once, Zelda, like, has, like, a character and personality and, like, motivations outside of just Link. You know? Like, Zelda is a character in Skyward Sword, which is very cool. And even in, like, I would say even in Breath of the Wild, like, that character has, I mean, the boss's design itself, oh, that's fair. But I would say the, Lunk, please help me. Yeah, exactly. That's Zelda's personality in most games. But in Breath of the Wild, like, she's just off doing her, or yeah, not Breath of the Wild. In Skyward Sword, she's just off doing her own thing, getting shit done. Like, why do I gotta fight a giant tubby tentacle dude with tentacle dreads? I mean, you know, the game was pretty wacky, you know, pretty zany, if you think about it. It was, in fact, a zany, wacky Zelda game. So they're probably gonna have some zany, wacky boss designs. But yeah, I mean, that's the reason I like Skyward Sword so much. It really does, like, give a lot of attention to, like, the two characters who have been in Zelda the most, yet have not done much in terms of character in Zelda, if that makes any sense. Hi. It makes me feel like I'm fighting myself minus the dreads. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Giggle. Man, it's not even fair. He can walk on nothing. I'd just fall if I go down there. And then 6 more pop out. Listen, it was a joke, man. You didn't have to actually do it. Now, in terms of boss fights, I hated Scalders the most in Skyward Sword. God, I know the bosses, like, by design, but I don't know. I'm getting sick of my autocorrect. Game just started chugging on me right there. I love how, like, I can properly duel these guys, which are, like, supposed to be, like, a difficult fight. But I can't dodge Deku Baba because my brain just goes on autopilot when I see Deku Baba. Big lava rock used. Yeah, that frame rate. I know, it just, like, just turned into chunky ass frame rate. I have to kill both of them. What the hell is up with that? I've never seen that happen before. Oh! Big oofs. Big oofs. Big oofs. That big lava rock that you use bombs on. Jesus, maybe I don't remember Skyward Sword. F. Big F in chat. I actually have to look up Scalders. Scaldera. Oh, I do remember this fucking thing. Yeah. The thing that you have to just, like, you just run it up a hill, basically. Throwing bombs. Yo, the motherfucker gamed on you? Yeah. Yeah. He gamed on me hard. That was stupid. I was trying to, like, unsheath my sword. Come on. Gamed hard as fuck. My autocorrect turns Scaldera into Scalders. Yeah. To be fair to your autocorrect, Scaldera isn't a word, so, like, it's not like the dictionary has Zelda boss names in there. That's not the right way. Dude, I just got melee rocked all over, you know? Like, and great, I died, and I've, like, lost my entire sense of direction. Maybe it is in there, and I'm just stupid. I shouldn't need to say that. My thumbs are also big compared to my phone keyboard, and keep hitting other buttons. Dude, story of my life, man. I got, like, these big old, like, Mongo hands, and like I am constantly mistyping stuff, and it makes me look like the biggest goober. Or I just like add letters randomly when I'm on my keyboard, but like I swear sometimes it just makes it so annoying to type on anything. So like I feel your pain there, Ash. I really do. Now, if I could just not die, that would be sweet. If I wanted to see any boss come back, though, this may be a bit of a controversial take because the boss fight itself is so easy, but I love the cinematics of it all. I would want Wind Waker Goma to come back. If they were to ever, like, bring back a boss fight. Just because that fight itself is so fucking cool, dude. Like, it's, like, one of my favorite bosses designed in Zelda just due to the set piece of, like, having to grapple between the boss and, like, your objective. Come on. Bro, yes. Thank you. Yeah, dude, like, is the boss fight easy as hell? Yeah, it is. But you know what? The fight itself is so, like, memorable and epic in scale. Like, why would you not want that to come back? And also, it means you get a grappling hook. And, like, yo, is anyone really gonna complain about bringing the grappling hook back to Zelda? I wouldn't, because I like grappling hooks. Alright, here we go. Time to rock my processor, apparently. Okay, so if I stand too close to him, he'll just whack me anyways. This is good to know. Fuck you, man! Fuck you! Yeah, Goma's the first boss. Oh, it's from Wind Waker! Give me hurt. Give me hurt. Bro, that's a good choice. Yeah. Dude, the aliens from Majora's Mask, they don't reference Majora's Mask so much. So if you guys don't know, there's actually a story behind that, and that is the creator of Zelda, or Shigeru Miyamoto, has talked about it, and he doesn't actually like Majora's Mask all that much because he kind of, it was him and I forget his name off the top of my head. I'm so sorry, but basically why the fuck they existed. So basically, for anyone who doesn't know, Majora's Mask isn't talked about in other Zelda games a lot because the creators of Majora's Mask don't actually like it all that much, and they find it way too depressing. And basically, it was designed in like a dark time in their lives, and so they don't like referencing it because it just makes them remember the dark, like the bad time in their life, and so they just don't see it as like a good part of Zelda. Finally. It's really weird, but it's basically just like it's like an artist thing where it just reminds them of like a bad time in their life. Like their art just reminds them of who they were when they created that art. But I would love that for them. I mean, since they put the mask in the game, I'm hoping that means that they're willing to understand that, like, fans really enjoy Majora's Mask. Well, I mean, one of the developers had a nightmare of some sort about Link turning into a Deku scrub happen. So, I don't... Is it Tezuka? I don't remember off the top of my head. Basically, the discussion I heard... I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it was something along the lines of, like, Majora's Mask was created during a point in their lives where... Please die. It was created... It was kind of like just... You know, it's just artist shit where they weren't happy in their lives at the time, and they kind of used that as, like, a progress point for their art. And that's why, like, Majora's Mask is so insanely darker, and it's much more, like, it's much more grounded in terms of the darkness, because, like, you see what they want dark Zelda to look like, and it's Twilight Princess, you know, where it's, like, dark fantasy, kind of, like, you know, just, like, darker chapter Lord of the Rings stuff. And Majora's Mask is not that. Majora's Mask is much more grounded in the concept of, like, something much more real, I should say, than, like, other Zelda stuff. And at least from what I've heard, they don't like being reminded of it, and that's why it took them so long to, like, remaster. Like, it took them, like, something like 3-4 years after Ocarina of Time 3D came out, and it's just because straight up they didn't want to do it. Like, they didn't want to make Majora's Mask 3D, but then they realized that specifically, I think it's in the US, like, US fans really like Majora's Mask. And so they just decided to kind of, like, push past that and do that and make some changes to make it more kind of like the beta version of Majora's Mask. And that's how we ended up with Majora's Mask 3D. Come on, come get me. You fucker. Fight me. Like, there was... I don't know if it's true. I mean, like, obviously, I could just be blowing smoke right now. But I do recall hearing this somewhere. And I remember at least being able to say, like, okay, well, you know, as a person who has dabbled in the arts, I can kind of get why looking at art you made when you were, like, depressed is not always, like, the best for you, you know? Boink. I mean, I think we can all get that, you know? Just being reminded of where you were when you were younger. It's kind of weird. You know, you see it with, like, YouTubers as well, where, like, they go back and they watch their videos from, like... This went dark so quickly, Jesus. I know. Well, it's just, like... I mean, it's a discussion about Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is inherently a grim discussion topic because of, you know, its settings and, like, what it's about. And even the background of Majora's Mask is pretty grim. Like, nothing about Majora's Mask is happy, is the best way to put it. Things tend to get dark when Majora's Mask is involved. Yeah. Hi there. Pop. I will say, though... Oh, I don't have any keys. Whoops. I'm happy to see that the two guys who make the big boys that make Zelda, they seem to be more lenient towards referencing Majora's Mask again, because they literally put Majora's Mask into oh dear god. Oh god, that was close. Did it make a fucking kaiju noise at me? How have I never heard it make a kaiju noise at me? What? But yeah, Majora's Mask is, it seems that they're more interested in making Majora's Mask content for Zelda again, because they realize that, hey, people like Majora's Mask, and it's like, who would have guessed people would like a Zelda game, you know? I need some hearts. Can I get some hearts, please? I don't need arrows, I need hearts. But, yeah, no. I personally love the fact that we're seeing more of it. Hopefully we see anything, but we should remember that Termina technically exists parallel to Hyrule. So, like, it's not actually, like, nothing there is actually in Hyrule, you know what I mean? But, you know, there's a chance at anything, you know? The Zelda devs just like doing whatever with Link sometimes. Who would have guessed that people enjoyed a Legend of Zelda game that blended real shit with fantasy? Yes, seriously. Ha ha ha. Well, now, you could say... Well, in a way, you could say they would quote-unquote reference Majora's Mask in Breath of the Wild due to some concept art. Oh dear god, get me out of here. I couldn't agree more, because my gosh. Oh my gamer. What's this? Oh, cool. I do not know what you're talking about, actually. I have never actually seen the concept art of Breath of the Wild. I never took the time to look at it, you know? I should've, but I didn't. I'm a big concept art guy, but Breath of the Wild's art didn't really, like, inspire me a whole bunch. Yes! Like, the Guardians could have been 50-foot tall spiders. Oh, okay, gotcha. Get over here. Hey, get dead. Get busy dying or get busy dying. Oh dear God, I would have. That sounded sick though. I'd be into that. Like. I wanted to do, like, I wanted to do something stupid there, but I didn't. I would not have enjoyed that. Hey, get out of here. I like killing video game spiders, though. I mean, they're guardians. They're only spiders in, like, not even in leg feature. They just kind of, like, look arachnoid. Hold up. Just for fun, I'm gonna send some concept art for the Guardians in your Discord if that- Yeah, no, that's all good. I don't care. Let me open Discord, though. I don't have my Discord open all the time. But yeah, by all means, go for it. Holy shit. You and Risk just started emoting the fuck out of my Discord. Although I haven't actually played. Ooh, okay. Ash, after the stream ends, I'm driving to your house all through the night, all through the day, and I'm giving you my copy of Breath of the Wild. That's a sin. People be... Is that for... Wait, no. Is that for real? That cannot actually be Breath... That's for Breath of the Wild? Yo, wait a minute. Is this for real Breath of the Wild artwork? Holy shit. That looks like Dark Souls shit. That doesn't look like Breath of the Wild. Yo, maybe we do have a chance at some Majora's Mask stuff, because that's insanity. I'm going to put this up on the stream so people see this. The Guardians were going to look like that. That's insanity. That's like Bloodborne stuff right there. Let me bring this up for so that it's on stream, so there's like there's a reference to see. So, okay. Desktop. So for anyone unaware, this is what DDK is talking about. This is what the Guardians were gonna look like in this was concept work for Breath of the Wild's Guardians, apparently. So the fucking like weird mechanical guys. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that's fucking insanity. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like this crab guy just like as one of the enemies you would see, or like this weird like eyeball almost like angel thing that's going on there? That's insane. Like, oh my gosh, that's fucking metal. Holy hell, man. That's like actual nightmare fuel. Imagine walking in Hyrule Field and you see tens of those skeleton demons. Holy shit. Dude, I'd shit myself. I'd poop all over my pants and run away. Like, I was already afraid of the Guardians. So, like, how am I not gonna run away like a scared little kid when I see that thing? Like, holy hell. But I'd be down, though. I'd be down, because then, like, killing one of them would feel even better. Because conquering what you're afraid of, you know, that's the true Zelda experience. Because it's courage. Brought that shit full circle. So I see that one of the Guardians were originally going to be Eldritch Abominations, and Link was still going to canonically defeat one with a pot lid. Hey, man, you know, Link's just built different. That's just how it is. Had to do my battle song real quick. I would have pooped myself, and I would have run like a little kid, crying back to his mom after the bully pushed him down on the slide. If it was like, honestly, Link's hella built different. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day on stream, but like, Link's lineage is just built to be like these sturdy fuckers, you know? Oh, I'm gaming so hard. Like, I think it's so funny. Link has always been built different. Yeah, I mean, just remember that in this game alone, as like a 9-year-old, he can just... That's depressing. He can just tank like high voltage electricity through his body. And like, he barely takes any damage from that. This man defeated the evil of all evils in single combat. Yo, true though? True though? Could you imagine? Could you imagine doing what Link does in any Zelda game? Even like Link's crossbow training, he's like a US Marine. He's like an Army Ranger with that crossbow. Link's just too metal to die. Yo! That's true, though. That is truth. I think Link falls down to one of those protagonists that just... He gets underrated because he's Link. So, like, people just think of him as that guy who uses the equipment. But, like, Link has some absurdly impressive feats of strength on a constant basis. Like... Granted, you know, his strength gets augmented by items and stuff, but, like, even at base, dude is just milli-rocking on enemies like it's nobody's business. Link has to eat pounds of iron for breakfast, yo. My man has tungsten bars out just for snacking. That's just how Link rolls. The fact that Ocarina of Time Link chose a ranch girl over a princess is just 100% Chad energy. Yo, exactly. Exactly. Pretty much chewing through it like a steak, yeah? Dude, it is 100% Chad energy. It's like, listen, I could be the king of Hyrule if I wanted to, but Malon is cute. I do like the fact that it's, like, basically confirmed that Link chose to, like, go out with Malon and stuff. It's kind of adorable. Yeah. Out of my way, skulls. I got gaming to do. She do be one of the cuter Zelda girls. She do be one of the cuter Zelda girls. These do be facts. Oh shit, I forgot about this area. Link, watch out. The ceiling is falling down. I would say so. Oh shit. Did I die? Nope. I'm gaming! Open the fucking chest, Link. Link, open the chest. It's on the wrong side. No! So as it fall. I reiterate, facts. It do be facts. Also, Malon gives you a horse, and that's pretty cool. Like, what does Zelda give you? Light arrows? I don't even think she gives you that. I think you just find those. She gives you an ocarina. That's pretty cool. I got a horse from the other girl, though. Fuck it. Link is into horse girls. Rip in peace, Link. Legit top 5 horses in gaming. Yeah, like, okay, top 5 horses in gaming. Okay, Shadowmere, Epona, Twilight Princess Epona, the bird, because the bird from Skyward Sword, honorary horse, in my honest opinion. I will take that to the grave with me. He's a homie, and he's an honorary horse in my opinion, because he deserves to be up there. And Roach from The Witcher, because Roach is a home dog. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I legit thought I wasn't gonna make that. You dingaling. You will die. Die. Why'd I do this? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Even in Skyward Sword, you can't convince me Zelda isn't a horse girl in that game. What the fuck? That is a weird thought process, but she's just the mayor's daughter character at the start of the game, and then she becomes God, so I don't know. Or she becomes like a vessel for God. You said it yourself. The birds are honorary horses. I did say that. I did, in fact, say that. But, like, does that mean that everyone who lives in Skyloft is just a horse person? Like, they're just into horses? Because it seems like most of them just use it as, like, their work. What are you doing, goblin? Alright, we're doing this. Honorary horse number 1. That one red bird. Yeah, it doesn't even have a name in Skyward Sword. Like, they make sure to name the horse, and they make sure you can name your horse in Breath of the Wild as well, and you can get Epona. But... not allowed to name the bird. Can't name it, it's just Loftwing. That's it. Oh, fuck, dude. I especially love that the birds are designed after shoebills, which are the most friendly birds on Earth. Yeah, dude, it's a really nice touch, especially considering the fact that all the internet knows shoebills for are that bird that looks like they want to kill you all the time, but in actuality, they're like super nice. Wait, no, that's not a shoebill. I'm stupid. That's not a shoebill. What the fuck bird am I thinking of? Am I thinking of the right bird? I think I am. They got like the death stare, but only like when they want to. Otherwise, they're just like really nice. Can I just like straight up go through here? Oh yeah. I was worried. Oh, don't you dare. I mean, shoebills do look like they'll kill you. Yeah. Okay. Good. Then I am thinking of the right bird. I am in fact thinking of the correct bird. I was like legit worried. I was like, I don't know if I'm remembering the right thing. Was thinking about that old prehistoric bird. I mean, shoebills kind of do look prehistoric though, so that's not like completely out of the question. They look like some shit you would see in like the Mesozoic era. With the bill that doesn't look sharp, but it is. Dodos. There you are, you stupid asshole. Don't I still have one? I think... No, hold up, I'm gonna send a pic. I want to take a pic. Okay. Take a pic with Cardi B. I did something incorrect here. Probably has to do with that room. Hold the fuck up. I'm hella stupid. It was the shoebill. Was it? Okay, yeah, then we're all... It's okay. We're all on the same page. Oh, man. Listen, man. It's all good. We've all been there. Alright. Another one of the best bosses in Zelda coming up, in my personal opinion. And then we just try to leave and... Oh no! I cannot leave! Love how Link casually pushes that stone that would 100% not be easily pushable by just one guy. I love how Link does it, but he pushes it so hard that the ground can... Well, it might be a mechanism, but I'm under the assumption that... God, look how fucking cool that was, though! I love this thought that, like, Link just casually, like, pushes it so hard that it can, like, rotate the rotating platform. Like, it's all just his legs doing that. Sorry, I love Phantom Ganon as a boss fight. I love him in, like, every game. Damn it. Back when I played this game, I was still a dumb gamer and couldn't beat Volvagia. That's an epic rip, my guy. Pretty sure I haven't played this since I was like 9. Yikes. Little does Ganondorf know, this time I have surround sound. Bro, I've played this like when I was 5 or 6. Dude, real talk, I didn't play this fully until... Oh, okay, here we go. This shit is so cool. Alright. Why do I even have the Ocarina with me right now? I probably played this the first time, probably around the same time when I was like probably a little older though. I was like 7 or 8. That didn't work. That did not work. I can't see him. I can't see him. I forget. You have to like time the hit. I love his like floppy warlock feet. I can't see. Real gamer moment. Lamau using bottle. I know. I was trying. I wanted to use the bottle that I got fucking bopped, dude. Out of my way, Wolfos. I don't got time for you, you know? I just don't got time for being like you. Out of my way. I gotta kill Ganon. I have to kill the Phantom Ganon. Oh, hi, Mark. Looks like someone hasn't played Mario Tennis. You know what? Complete transparency. I've never played a singular Mario Tennis game. Ever. Not even once. I didn't know anyone who had Mario Tennis. I didn't play Mario Tennis. I never owned one. I owned every other Mario sports game except for Mario Tennis. Alright. I love how, like, surround sound literally makes this part of the fight incredibly easy. It's kind of hysterical. Because, like, you can hear what angle he's coming from. It's this one. Alright, ding-a-ling. Let's go. Just kidding. Ow! I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. Bro, Mario Sport... I'm reading chat. Bro, Mario Sports Mix is probably my favorite Mario Sports game. Yeah, isn't that the one that has Mario Dodgeball? Like, I fucking love that shit. Oh my god, spam! Fuck! Guys, using the bottle, not working out too well for me. Did it. I played it with a cousin and both my siblings, and whoever had my sister would get pissed because she would spam the super button whenever she had it. True gamer mentality. Just spam the best move. Yeah, that's the one. Dude, I don't know if we played much. Well, we played the basketball. I think I had a basketball too. I think it was like basketball, volleyball, dodgeball, and hockey, if I'm not mistaken. And I remember very vividly that I think my favorite Mario sports game was Strikers Charged. You know what? That's a fair one. Strikers Charged is a fucking classic. My personal favorite Mario sports game, easily, is Super Mario Sluggers on the GameCube. Like, for sure. I love baseball, and so Mario Baseball was fun as fuck for me. I am one of those psychos who actually enjoys the sport of baseball a lot. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games were always fun as well. They were fun, but I'm amazed they still get made. I didn't realize they had the staying power like they did. But yeah, I fucking adored Mario Sports Mix. Me and my cousins would play, like, every time we were over at their house, we would just play Mario Sports Mix, like, literally all the time. Okay, bottle's not gonna work. I suck with the bottle. Mario Sonic or Winter Olympic Games was the best one. Okay. I think I only ever played, like, the very first Mario and Sonic game. Like, I didn't play anything past that. I played Little League Baseball, but I've always had an attraction to baseball. Baseball is cool to me. It's a slower game, but I haven't actually played Winter Olympic. Get away from me, Phantom Ganon. Get away! Get away! There we go. I lost that one. Oh for 3 against Phantom Ganon. That's sad, dude. Damn. Getting left out. Lol. I know. Definitely wanted to try Tokyo Olympics. So, yeah, I only ever played, like, the very first Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, because, once again, it was just, like, a game my cousins bought, so that we could, like, all play together. But I remember it being fun. We did the fencing a lot. That's what we did the most, was the fencing. Because I ended up doing a lot of, like, the sword fighting stuff in games. Like, when Wii Sports Resort came out, I was 150% the kid playing the sword fighting, like, kendo stuff, like, the entire time. I don't think I played anything else outside of the sword fighting game. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fencing was very fun. I remember it being pretty cool 2-player. Like, that's what I recall. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Murdering all the passerbys was fun. Get out of here. Okay. In Wii Sports Resort. Yeah. Oh, God. So I don't think I can reflect them just yet. Oh, shit, I can. Okay. Thanks for the free hits, Dingaling. What's happening? Okay. I just stomped him that time. Sorry, I had to stop talking because I just wanted to not lose to Phantom Cannon anymore. Yeah, and Wii Sports Resort, yeah, it was. I loved the, just the, like, almost, like, Dynasty Warriors-esque, like, mob mode where you fight the boss at the end. That shit was always so fun, like, just climbing up the mountain and just, like, knocking dudes off the mountain. I just thought it was, like, the funnest shit. Bro, found the cheese. I found the schleeze, bro. I found the fucking degenerate way of beating Phantom Ganon. Let's go. I think I also did... I think I did the Frisbee thing with my brothers a lot. It was like the Frisbees, the cycling. I think I played a lot of the plane. And what was the last one I did? There was one specific one we did a lot of. Oh, it was the... What am I talking about? It was the 3-on-3. It was the basketball one. We played a fuckload of the basketball one. It was hilarious. I haven't played Wii Sports Resort myself. You should. It's really absurdly fun. Like, it's unfair how fun Wii Sports Resort is. Especially when you hack it, lol. I've never hacked it. I've never even seen. Don't even Wii U to play it on. It was on the Wii. Wii Sports Resort was on the Wii, Ash. I've never seen the hacks for Wii Sports Resort though, Dee. I don't, I've never even seen them. Sorry, we'll always be your friend. Wait, really? Yeah, no, it was the one on the... That was the one on the Wii. Because there was Wii Sports and then Wii Sports Resort. Those came out on the Wii. And I think it was Wii Sports Club that came out on the Wii U. Thanks, Link. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot! Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? Very insightful, Link, thank you. That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. By the way, yeah, we're going to talk about it. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape the fires of a war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree. The Deku Tree could sense that this child was a child of destiny, whose fate could affect the entire world. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. Huh, so it is. So I just looked it up. Yeah, exactly. It has always, in fact, been a Wii game. Yup. You are a Hylian and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all of the temples, and return peace to Hyrule. By the way, I need to point this out casually. This is the only Zelda game where we ever hear about Link's parents, and they're dead. Like, he has an uncle in A Link to the Past, but we never hear about why he's just living with his uncle. Is Breath of the Wild? Did they bring up his parents in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember that. Zelda mentions Link's father. Oh, okay. He has a grandma in Wind Waker. Well, he has like a grandma and like a grandpa and a great uncle in Wind Waker. I guess it's more specifically like his parents. I'm talking more specifically about his like parents directly. Which, to my knowledge, Dee Dee's right, and it's like this and Breath of the Wild where they bring up his parents. Best grandma, hands down. For sure, dude. Do you remember how fucking good Grandma's soup is? Plus, she, like, cares about you, and she, like, tells you she loves you, and, like, she's worried about you and Errol, like, when you're gone. Just hard facts. I'm absolutely spamming this. I will have to go back to the forest temple, though, because I missed a Skulltula there, and I want to get as many Skulltulas as I can. Need to get that red wallet, you know? Sup, yo, Haxor, what's going on, my dude? We're just talking about video games, talking about stuff on the Wii. Talking about how this and Breath of the Wild are the only games that talk about Link's parents. And they're both dead. Now, if you don't shut up, I'm sending you to Agatha from Twilight Princess. Yo, straight up, Ash will send you to the gulag if you don't shut your yap, Navi. Not much, just home, chilling out. Nice, nice. We're just chilling and vibing. Just a little bit of hanging out, if you will. Actually interested. Does this count as wood? It does not. I've been to the gulag. Do not recommend. Listen, I mean, like, have you really lived life if you haven't fought for your life in the gulag? I'm just saying. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna look like a fool. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to get back into the swing of N64 controls. No, you have not, comrade. Oh man, this is bad. Oh my god, dude. N64 controls give me agita. No! Ah, fuck! Fucking hell! This is where the true lapse in skill comes in. This is part of the stream where I was broke playing Carnival Games. I need my quiver, bro! Fuck! Okay. They know. They know what they did. They know what they did. Link with the gambling addiction. Fuck me! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. God! Link has priorities. F the women. Yo, it's all about that bread, dude. It's all about that bread. This guy just wants me to feed into my gambling addiction, because if I get almost, he just gives me a free fucking go at it again. Oh. God, okay. Oh! I didn't have any more rupees to do it. I didn't have any more rupees to do it. That was it. I love that he eggs you on. Yeah, dude, he wants me to give him all of my money. Ow. Okay. Well. Let's see if I can go back to the Temple of Time now, because I need to go do some stuff as a youngin', and one of those youngin' things includes, getting myself more money. Yeah, I know where Hyrule Field is, thank you. I need money, though. Oh my gosh. The true gambling experience. Just when you think you're done, you get a win, and it makes you play more. I was going to, because you get a heart piece as well out of the arrow game. Yo, I gotta go. It was fun hanging out with you guys. See you later. Yo, you have a good one, DDK. Glad you came around. It was pretty sick. See you later on the stream, big guy. Get out of my way. Die. Die out of my way. Eat dick. 1713. For real, I'll be back. Good to hear it, man. Glad to hear that. Oh god, you repeating that makes me feel like a troglodyte. Maybe that was the plan, Haxor. Maybe I want you to feel like a troglodyte. Maybe this was the strategy all along. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over the mountains, underwater, and even through time. I mean, I already am, but like, you don't gotta emphasize it like that, bro. If I won't, who will? Silly bones. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when my girlfriend and my mom... When you have to return here quickly, I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. I know. I don't even need to roast him. He just roasted himself. He just said all the people in his life that he loves just tell him he's a chocolate. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Yo, and then like he like takes his fucking mouth off the ocarina and just goes, it's going like Self-deprecation is my specialty. I'm here all night. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. All right. So we actually do need to go back in time real quick. What an epic mechanic! Anyone who's played this game knows exactly where I'm going to make some money real quick. Because there's only one place in all of Hyrule you can go to make fast money. Only thing I'm good at is avoiding my problems. Cough, cough, void barnacles, cough, cough. We are fighting dreamers. Sorry, everyone. You have to listen to the painful noises for a little bit, because I need some cash. I'm strapped for cash right now. Do I still have a Poe in a bottle? Okay, I can make some money off that, too. Bam. Come back. Oh. Damn. Not here. So the point of the bottled Poe, just to sell? Yes. It's just to sell. It is, the bottled Poes are just for money. You catch ghosts, and you sell it to the ghost merchant, and he gives you money. That is the only point to it. Interesting. Yeah. It was just like a cool little thing they put in the game for people who, were like, oh, you know, you need to do this. But in reality, you could just come here over and over again, and you could make more money than you would with Poe catching. If you couldn't tell from the fact that my wallet's almost half full already from like 4 visits of this. Do 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 do. Okay. So, Haxor, if you're still around, we were talking earlier about, excuse me. One sec. We were talking about our favorite bosses in Legend of Zelda. And like if they were to like bring back a boss from another Legend of Zelda game, we were wondering what boss, if they were to like resurrect a bunch of bosses for Breath of the Wild 2, what boss in Zelda do you think what boss do you think you would want to see come back? It may be all green rupees, but $100 is $100. Yo, if you show up with 100 ones, you still have 100 ones, you know, that's how life works. So yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I personally said if I wanted any boss to come back, it would be the golden guy from Skyward Sword, Galactos, or Goma from Wind Waker. I gotta think. Yeah. Wind Waker Goma is probably like my go-to because I love the cinematics of Wind Waker Goma. I love like the swinging and like the animations behind it all. It was so fucking cool. Goma from Wind Waker is good, yeah. I would say that or Galactos, the fucking scimitar 8-arm guy from Skyward Sword. I hit the wrong button. I did not. What? Oh, hi there. I feel like Zant could be a fun boss fight again. Yeah, I'd be down for Zant. As long as they keep his wacky form. I like his wacky shit. Star-Lord or Zant from Twilight Princess would be... Damn, Star-Lord again. That's fair. Star-Lord is a very cool boss fight, so that's very fair. I've only ever seen it though. Fun fact, out of all games in the entire series, I've still never fully finished Twilight Princess. I've only ever watched Let's Plays of it. I've never like fully gotten into Twilight Princess. It's really funny. Those those are both my choices. Same brain cell. Oh, hi there. How many does that put me at? Twilight Princess is low-key one of my favorites. I told you this before, though. You have. It's a lot of people's, and I understand why. I just, the wolf thing always threw me for a curve as growing up. I thought it was weird that I just had to be a wolf sometimes. I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to be Link. I don't want to be a wolf. You know, that was my that was my drawback for Twilight Princess growing up. It was just so weird to me. Please? Let me grab. Thank you. Zeke is replaying Twilight Princess and told me earlier he accidentally deflected an arrow shot at him by stabbing. What? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, the wolf parts are not the greatest, but the atmosphere is cool and all the cinematics are well done. It is a Zelda game that makes you really feel like you're saving people. Oh, that's pretty cool. And there we go. That's a heart container. I'm gaming. I'm gaming so hard right now. That's a solid mindset for it, though. I mean, that's why I like Majora's Mask so much, is the same kind of ideology. The enemy tried to shoot him with an arrow. He stabbed, and the arrow dinked off the sword. Yo. Yo, what the fuck? Get me out of here. 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 Well, I will have to... I know it's good. Like, I mean, outside of the games not made by Nintendo, I don't think there is such thing as a bad Zelda. Like, I can't think of one off the top of my head. So, like, obviously, like, I know Twilight Princess is, like, a solid game. Both him and the enemy were surprised. I know it's a good game. It's just one of those games where it's, like, it felt so, because what came before it? Well, Wind Waker. And so my mind was only used to, like, Wind Waker and stuff like that. So when I saw Twilight Princess, I was like, that doesn't feel like Zelda, because I was like 9 when Twilight Princess came out. Yeah, I can't think of one that was bad. I feel like there have been some that were maybe mediocre though. And the idiot returns after getting bored for 5 minutes. Hey man, you know, it's all good. We're glad to have you back. We're just going and unlocking some shit as Kid Link. Whoops. We were just talking about Zelda titles. Once again, what we were thinking, like in terms of like the mainline Zeldas, has there been like even like a mediocre one? River water. My favorite. No, we're already here. I need the sun song anyways. I'd say there are a few mediocre Zelda titles. Like, I'm trying to think, and like, I mean, maybe you could say like the Four Sword stuff, and like, maybe Triforce Heroes. Hey, Sonny boy, how you doing, man? What's going on, my duder? Oh, okay. This is mine now. I've claimed it for myself. The Duder Scooter. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I can't think off the top of my head, like, what would you classify as, like, a mediocre Zelda? Like, maybe, like, Triforce Heroes, but Triforce... My guy, I still want to play Triforce Heroes with you. Okay. I don't have it installed, but okay. The DS and 3DS ones especially. Besides Worlds and Spirit Tracks. Yeah, that's fair. I like Phantom Hourglass, though. I don't think it's the best. Lots of people didn't like Zelda, too. True, but I don't agree with those people. And I actually went back and I replayed it. You have it digital? Yeah, I do. I went back and I replayed Zelda 2, and I found it really enjoyable still. Granted, Death Mountain can suck a fat one, but I don't really mind that, you know? It's one area, and the final temple is still really fun. Zelda 2 isn't awful. Yeah, I would say that. It's not the best Zelda game ever, but it's not trying to be. It's just trying to be different. Also, do we have anyone else that could join us? I thought Zeke could join us. I'm pretty sure, doesn't he also have Triforce Heroes? But yeah, Zelda 2 is not bad either. I find myself being in the camp of like not understanding people that hate Zelda 2. Just due to the fact that like I find the game absurdly enjoyable still. Like, it has its moments where it's like, ick. Is Triforce Heroes online? Yes, it is. But it's also 3DS exclusive. Triforce Heroes is made for online. He doesn't own it, but apparently you can play it through LAN connection. Okay, well, we're all just gonna have to sit down and do it one day. So, Haxor, unless you got a 3DS on you, there's no way you're playing Triforce Heroes with us. Yeah, big oof. I would say, like, maybe like Four Swords Adventure, like the DSiWare, maybe? That feeling when you don't have a 3DS. Oh shit, I don't have Din's Fire yet. Also, my 3DS has joystick drift. Big oof, dude. Big oof. Shit, I don't have Din's Fire. I can't do this right now. I mean, like, maybe like the Four Swords titles I would really just call average. Like, that's what I would, like, contemplate as just average. the movement is so fucking sensitive in that game. True. Just head bobbing real quick. Just giving him the good old bob and weave. Can you do anything? Thank you. Link's crossbow training is clearly the premier Zelda game. Well, obviously. That's the magnum opus of Zelda. That is peak Zelda. You cannot convince me otherwise. Link's crossbow training is what everyone should strive to make when making like a fan Zelda game. The Four Swords games where all the dungeons are random is pretty mid. Fuck's sake, Link's muscle movement gifted from God. Yeah. Come on. Just die. Die. Please. Die again. Okay. Oh my god. No. Yeah, you killed me. Unbelievable. Where's Luigi when you need him? Ayo. Where is Luigi when you... Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of the Kakariko village. All the people in this village... Oh. Okay. Making some spaghetti. Where's Luigi when you need him? Making some spaghetti. Hey, yo. That's true. Skyward Sword was hated on quite a bit, but I don't know if it's just because shit controls or a shit game never played it. It's because people couldn't grasp their head around using a Wiimote to like actually angle your sword slices. I've played Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is actually one of my favorite. Mama Luigi? No. That's a Mama Luigi to you, Mario. But it was just because like the controls were kind of clunky and like you needed a Wii Motion Plus to play it. And so there were a couple of people who didn't like that. Some people didn't like the art style, which I don't see it. I mean, listen, I played at a disadvantage from day one because the game is made for right-handed people. Like, Link is right-handed in that game because that's, like, what the dominant population is. But I'm left-handed, so I hold my Wiimote in my left hand. But, like, so Link would always have his arm, like, if you do it, like, Link's arm was always, like, sectioned off to the right, so he was, like, holding it behind his shield, and it looked goofy. But I still loved it. It's one of my favorite Zelda games, personally. I love the charm and personality Skyward Sword brings to the table. Lefty spotted. I'm calling the police. Yo, you can do it, but they'll never find me. The art style just has that weird nostalgia factor. Probably because I own most of the Nintendo Power magazines. Yeah, it's like this blend almost of like anime and Western. Like, it's trying to be both. How the fuck am I only now learning that you're left-handed? I don't know. That's on you, man. I don't know. I do most everything with my left hand, so or I do most everything dominantly left-handed. Like I write, I draw, I throw. Like if you watch it, even when I like toss my keys to you to like unlock a door, like I will 100% do it with my left hand. Like there's never a time where I do anything else. Yo. God damn. Yeah, no, I am one of the most left dominant people in this fucking world. Doesn't stop me from looking like a god, though. I never really pay attention to people's hands. Maybe for good reason. You're not a weirdie. Sitting around looking at people's hands all day and night. Ah, my good friend Triangle Titties. Good to see you again. I'm mostly right-handed, but there are some things I can do only with my left hand. That's interesting. One polygon tits. My favorite. I can't dribble a basketball with my right hand. Hey, yo. That's interesting. Also, yeah, exactly. The most awkward model in this game has to be the Great Fairy. It's just so weird. Like, what the fuck were they thinking, dude? What were they thinking? I dribble with my feet, for real. Shoot with my right, but I dribble with my left. Huh. That's interesting. Like, I do both with my left. See, this is exactly what I do. I do both with my left hand. And also, Dee, how does a person get to your caliber of skill for real? Like, like, I wish I could dribble with my feet, dude. That takes a powerful being to do that. So, like, how do you go about doing something so powerful, you know? Sounds counterintuitive, but it's the only way that my brain lets me. Very interesting. Alright, time for more gambling. Well, that's the end of that one. Fuck! Oh, sometimes my left hand is my most agile. Huh. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I assumed you were saying agile. What is this agile he talks about? I don't understand. No! Oh, frick. I know. I know. It hurt to watch. I know. Oh, you're kidding me right now? Did that almost actually happen? What is wrong with me? Dude, I just, go. I didn't have enough to finish it out. Yeah, give me the crap. I don't care. I will win. I will not let this man not give me my seed bag or heart piece, whatever he gives me. I just did it out of rage. I fucking rage quit the fucking shooting game in Zelda. Ah! That's like my least favorite one for sure, because it feels like way more lucky than the other shots do. Every time I get good, I lose it at the very last rupee. Feel this man fuming. Yeah, you're damn right I'm fuming. Also, they also changed the spacing ever so slightly on the last set of reds. You're right, they do. What a goblin. What a goblin of a man. Fucking I hate these controls. What are these controls? Oh! Like, I try to just, like, inch it, and it just, like, moves a mile. Doesn't help that it's fucking inverted. Okay, I got the timing on that again, at least. I'm sweating, bro. I'm sweating bullets right now. This man has taken all of my money. I am in overwhelming debt. Please just let me have this win, man. The problem is you became a content creator, Hurst. Everyone knows content created is inversely proportional to skill in video games. Damn, bro, you roasted me from the next realm. You right, though. Young Link training for Link's crossbow training colorized. This is what it takes to get the skill to be in a game as perfect as Link's crossbow training, though. Someone owes me money. Someone owes me money. Someone owes me money. He took 160 rupees. That's some good shooting, Sonny. Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Now time to make some more money and spend it all in the same place. Sniping's a good job, mate. Good money. Won't go hungry. No, Dad. No, I'm not. I'm an assassin, not a gunman. Oh, the difference is one's a job, the other's a mental sickness. Back here again. Looking like the forehead I belong as. I wish I could kill the guard for money. Sorry. The demons were talking, not me. Funny, haha, relatable. At the end of the... Easy there, Jeffrey Dahmer. Hey, man. That ain't me. I don't eat. I just kill. That guy is weird. I don't eat people. Link just aimed the slingshot at the guard. Run your pockets! Dude, it's like, hey, what you got in there, huh? You're gonna give it to me. Now, just put the money in the bag, and nobody gets hurt, okay? Just put the money in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Okay. What you got in there, bud? Some lint? Rupee? Spare pubic hair? Hey, bro, you got some smeg in there? Come on, hand it over. Hand your smeg over. Dear God, man. Come on, I want it. All your flakes. Give me all your smeg flakes. I need them. For, reasons. Oh, wait, doesn't this guy sell a bottle, actually? Sell you something? No. My guy, you're gonna make me vom. Welcome to my life. I'm in constant anguish. Hold up there, pal. I'm with the SMEG Internal Revenue Service. You're gonna need all SMEG you got. Listen here, bud. This comes from upstairs. Don't blame me. Brought up SMEG and... This comes from upstairs, you know. Don't blame the messenger, you know what I mean? Fuck me. Oh my god. That was worthless. That was a waste of my time. I thought I got a heart piece from this one. No! I went through all that mental anguish for nothing. Police, I'm confiscating all of this. Thanks, bye. Okay. Gotta get over here before it turns to nighttime. Come on, Link. We got a speed run over there. It's about to be nighttime. Fuck! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please tell me I made it. Oh, thank God. Alright, Talon. Huh? I'm awake already? What? Well, I'll be. If it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to lately? Got some free times on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into their gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. You want to play? Fucking, I just guessed on that one. There it is. Gamer. Hey, you. How do you like to marry Malin, huh? Yes. Yes. Just kidding. I was just kidding. Just kidding. You think you're a little... I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Real Giga Chad Sigmas always answer yes, exactly. Only true Sigma grind set beings answer yes to marrying Malin. That's just how life works. If you say no, you're a beta male. Sorry. I can't say shit like that without actually laughing. Where'd she go? There she is. Hi, Epona. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Wow. Tell me how you really feel, Epona. Tell me how you really feel, though. Come on, just tell me. Tell me how you really feel. Don't be like that. No, come on. No, tell me how you really feel. Come on. No, but for real. But why, though? But for real, though. But for real, though. Why? Yeah, whatever. Seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. God damn, dude. Hurst, it's a horse. Stop terrorizing it. Make me. My mother composed this song, isn't it nice? Let's sing it together. Here we go. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? It's the horse is terrorizing me emotionally, okay? So, you know, it deserves that. I have to literally use magic for this horse to not run away from me, dude. You've learned Epona's song. Get out of here. Stupid owl. I don't want you anywhere near me. Oh, now the horse likes me. Oh, whatever. Fucking magic. Oh. Now, time to acquire actual horse. In a moment. We still got a Skulltula to grab and another song. Because we still need the Sun Song. And honestly, we should probably just go grab the magnifying or the lens of truth while we're young Link, because we have the ability to. Aren't I just epic? Look at me go with my side jumps! Hi-ya! Out of my way, skeletons. I have a spider to kill. Thank God I wasted 160 rupees to upgrade my seed capacity, though. Really needed that. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting, too. That's a broad assumption to make. I think one of my favorite things to watch in Legend of Zelda games are the speedruns. I mean, that's for most people, because people fucking go crazy on Legend of Zelda speedruns. I mean, for Christ's sake, you can beat this... If you know how to do, like, the mechanical shit, you can beat this game in, like, 30 minutes. Fuck. I wasn't positioned correctly. I would say that, like... this and like Wind Waker speedruns are probably my favorite to watch. That and like Breath of the Wild, but that's because people go absolutely apeshit on Breath of the Wild. I'm such a gamer. Hey dude, what's up? Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. There we go. There we go. Oops. I mean, there's a glitch in Wind Waker where you just fucking fly because you're dead. Yeah. There's that. Then there's the one where you can basically, like, traverse the entire ocean in, like, just a couple of minutes because you just, like, build up speed with the Wind Waker. And so then it just, like, sends you soaring from island to island so you don't even need the boat. Shit is intense, to say the least. I find myself going back and watching a lot of Zelda speedruns. I watch a lot of Kirby speedruns too, ironically. I like watching how weird they get with, like, Kirby tech. Just because, like, it's so, like, insane to watch dudes just, like, absolutely... Oh god, yes, Super Swim. Yeah, Super Swim, exactly. Watching dudes, like, tech out Kirby, like, especially the newest one, because I haven't played Forgotten Land, but I watched this guy on Twitch, Mr. Shasta, and he just does Kirby speedruns, and holy shit, he just makes Kirby games look like the easiest fucking things on the planet. Kick. I like watching speedruns because it's fascinating to watch people put thousands of hours into a game we played as kids to gain a second on their end time. Yeah. Alright, yes, and this is the... this is the part I always fuck up on, because I'm just realizing now that all I had to do was kill the bats to progress. I haven't played either, but it looks fun. It looks incredibly fun, yeah. And Haxar, I agree completely. It's crazy. Like, have you ever seen, like, even, like, something like Star Fox Adventure? Star Fox Adventure speedruns are wild, dude. It's so crazy to look at that shit. Just walk through the poison and no one can hurt you. Just walk through the poison and no one can hurt you. This poem is dedicated to the I can't read this. I don't even know how to read. This is an interesting poem, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Something's inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Yeah, stuff like Star Fox Adventure, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time speedruns. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I find myself thinking that out of, like, the big, like, two, when it comes to Ocarina of Time and Mario 64, I find probably Ocarina of Time to be the one that's more interesting, just because, like, it's, like... Actually, you know, I'll take that back. I think that Mario 64 speedrunning is wackier. Sign won't stop me. I can't read. Also, Hollow Knight and Super Meat Boy. Yeah, but those are, like... That's because those are, like, crazy technical games. The devs want you to get, like, super wacky with them. I think that's what makes the N64 games so, like, attractive in terms of speedrunning, is because, like, they were not meant to do even, like, an eighth of what speedrunners do with them. Like, those guys go fucking wild on those games, and they just make it look so easy. And obviously it's because, like, they just put thousands of hours into it. But, like, it's just nutty. Need to use some beans. Okay. Also 007. Oh, dude, GoldenEye speedruns. GoldenEye speedruns are fucking insane. That stuff takes the cake for jank. I couldn't agree more. Holy hell. I find it to be so impressive what people can do with N64 games, just because, like, they're just, like, vibing. They're like, oh, yeah, you know, what's the worst that could happen? And then they just, like, absolutely break every mechanical factor of the heart of, like, the software. Don't mind me. I definitely am not having to look up the Song of Storms because I don't remember how to play it. What? When you press A, but then it hits B. Now we're getting wacky and wild up in this place. Ah, yes, my favorite paradox. Hell yeah, brother. Hop. Wee. I'm having so much fun on the Wheel of Doom. And then Link proceeded to just projectile vomit in a giant circle, just wheeling around. Eh. It's okay, I can roll. Link just using magic to casually, completely run Kakariko Village out of its water supply. Shit's gonna be awkward to remember because I don't remember. Oh dear God. That was nice of him. Don't completely remember where the invisible. Oh dear God. I don't remember where the. Bro, if you haven't projectile vomited while spinning on a tire swing, your childhood friends actually cared about your well-being. Mine did not. Yeah, that sucks, Haxor. Honestly, I've never even been on a tire swing. Complete transparency. I've never even seen a tire swing before, like in my life. Blue rupees. Bombs? Bombs? Shut. I've never been on one either. Yeah. I think it's weird because I see tire swings like all the time in like media. I've never seen a tire swing in my entire life. I don't know what's up with that. You know, maybe it's just unlucky is all, but or maybe according to Haxar, maybe it is lucky because all I would have gotten was like a big fat case of vomit. I've seen one because my grandma had one, but I never went on it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never even had that. Like, none of my family ever had it. None of my friends ever had it. So, like, I never understood tire swings. I was like, who has a tire swing? Oh, dear God. What have I done? No. Let me out. I thought I got frozen again. I was scared. Yeah, I used to live in an apartment complex with a tire swing hanging from a tree branch by some kids. Can't remember. Kids in the neighborhood would spin it up till it wouldn't spin anymore and then let go as someone's sitting in it. Yo! Okay, but like, let's be honest, every 9-year-old would think that would be like absurd amounts of fun. Like, you'd throw up, but you'd have fun while throwing up, so. My only experience was sitting in a truck tire and spun down a hill. You guys do some crazy shit with tires. Like, what the hell? Honestly, was stupid fun. It seems like it'd be fun. I don't know where the last one is. Is it up here? It's probably not, but it was during a PE free period and you guys just decided to casually roll someone down a hill in a fucking truck tire. Most kids would only spin so much, though. If it spun to the max, it was not fun. Yo, okay. I mean, Haxor, that's fair. It's just like, I'm concerned as to why, like, I mean, like, I get it. You know, I get little kid brain. I'm just, like, confused, really. It was fun as hell. It probably was. It's a Gibdo. No, Gibdo, leave me alone. Okay, thank you. Don't let my Deku stick burn out because of this, please. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Come on. I'm opening all of them. I'm opening all of them. We're on the crazy train and there are no brakes. Ow. He just slid out. His model didn't even move. He just slid the fuck out. Ow. No one can stop me. It was the first one I opened that was the safe one. I just decided to do this instead. Hey, invincibility. That's good to know. Oh ye, the god gibbed. God knows how much I... Then again, as a kid, adrenaline was one of my only driving factors, because God knows I hated school. Hey, you know, man? Welcome to the club. Was not a school guy. So was there like a point to this room? Or was it just a room for me to kill a bunch of Gibdo in? Hey, there's the point to the room, the key. Hashtag please save me from high school. You just gotta stick it out, man. You know? Everyone's gotta go through those 4 years of nightmare. That's just how shit be. The most I can say for you is find a club or some sort of extra curricular thing to waste your time in. Because at least you'll make some friends and you'll have some shit to do. That's what I did. Hate everything. Yo, 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 yo. Best advice, just be yourself and focus on what you enjoy. Yeah, that's another good one. I would, you know, finding a club or just someone, like a bunch of people that to be around. That's my advice, because, you know, most people don't fit in because they just don't have like anything to do and they don't have anything to relate to with other students. But yeah, once I found what I was doing, it was pretty much solid for the rest of the time I was there. Because you're not going to find people who are exactly like you, but you can at least find people who enjoy being around you. I was held back senior year, but then I finished everything I had to do a month and a half into super senior year. Nice. So did you just get to like coast the rest of the time, basically? We had clubs once COVID happened. Shit just went down. Oh, true. Oh, God. Well, Canadian schools are something else. Difficult to do much. Yeah, that's... God damn. Up north. That's interesting. Fuck you. That's fair, though. I mean... In all fairness, you know, I didn't go to school during COVID. You know, I was well out of high school when COVID happened. So I'm sorry that you have to go through that. That shit sucks. I didn't even show up. I didn't even show up at school unless one of the staff called me to come in for something or other. Yikes. Yeah, no, Thank you. I get that though. I mean, that's just a bummer. Having to deal with that. Hmm. So, I mean, but I didn't get to graduate until everyone else did that year. I mean, yeah, I finished school online. I got, I ended up getting, a bad case of mono attached with a sweet, alright, attached with a sweet dosage of liver failure. So I was out of school for like 2 months solid. So when I came back, they basically told me that I was sick for so long that I'd used up all my sick days. And so teachers just started failing me on tests instead of giving me an excused absence, which was really epic. And so I had two choices, which was go to school online or repeat my senior year. And I just decided to go to school online. I wasn't dealing with that. I was like, I'm good. I don't care. Pretty obvious, but it meant I was still tied down with school until then. Yeah, no, that pretty much makes it what it is. But you know, at least you didn't like have to be there. You know, that's what the real factor is. Epic gamer moments. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That sounds like ass. Yeah, it was, because I basically had to tell my parents that the school failed me because I was sick. Like, and that's a tough conversation to have with your parents at 18. Or I wasn't even 18 yet. I think I was still 17. Holy shit. Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I just had to tell my parents like, hey, the school didn't let me go through, and so I just failed. Grade A bullshit. Yeah, it was. The worst part is one of my teachers had told me like, hey. The teacher told me like, hey, you can recover my grade in your in the class just by doing a bunch of the homework that you hadn't turned in. Because I didn't do a bunch of homework because I was a bad student. But he was like, yeah, if you do a bunch of your old homework, like my counselor was there too. She was like, yeah, if he does a bunch of the homework, he'll be fine. And I turned in the homework, and he's like, what is this? I'm like, it's the homework that you gave me. You know, the stuff that I was told to do. He's like, I never told you to do that. I'm like, excuse me? Yes, you did. It's like, no, I didn't. There's no way you can pass my class. I was like, oh. Bro, we're all gamers. Most of us probably were bad students. Yeah, true. Coming from the fucking... Coming from the perspective of that, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so I had this moment. You know, that actually reminds me, one time I got my first and only detention at my school because I couldn't hear the teacher. Excuse me? What happened there? Like, you couldn't hear her and so she punished you? She in fact called me a liar to my face when I told her I have a hearing deficiency. Yo. Hey, yo. Kendrick, play this teacher out. She doesn't know where she is anymore. Because definitely... Oh, God, the American school system is so shitty. I don't have a compass. Oh. Bro, imagine getting sent to the principal's office for putting snow on your head. Yo, hey. It was also the first day of school. And the only time I wanted to throw hands with a teacher, oh dude, that guy, he was my math teacher. And like, real talk, he's lucky I wanted to be at that school because like I would have power bombed him. He legitimately lied I got suspended for a bit for calling a teacher out for threatening to fail a whole class over one student acting up. Yo! What the fuck? That's insanity! Like, I remember he lied directly to... You know what the worst part is? Honest to God, you guys want to hear this? This is the worst part. The worst part of everything that happened with that teacher is... So, like, my counselor... I had a counselor helping me, trying to, like, help me fix my grades after I had gotten sick. And she was there. Like, she called him asking if there was anything I could do to get my grades up. And he said that. And I came to her about this. And she fucking took his side. She took his side. So, like, there was literally nothing I could do. I was just screwed. Let me in. Okay, so the worst part is she wasn't even my teacher. It was during break, and my actual teacher believed her over me, even though I was an amazing student to him. It was a test. One student was whistling in the back. The teacher was the principal subbing in, and she said if someone didn't snitch out the whistler, we would be getting an F. Yo, what? What even? That's like some fucking movie shit, dude. I'm angry now. That's insanity. And so I'm assuming you were like, you can't do that. That's literally, like, you're literally not allowed to do that. I stood at my desk because I was a 5th grader, dumb, and had emotional control issues, and started to say that this isn't fair to everyone here. Why would you do that? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, my man's out here. He's protesting. That is so fucking... I hate you, game. I mean, but yeah, that's... I almost forgot that it was the teacher's first year at the school, and she hadn't even been there for 3 months. Oh, so she just, like, believed a complete stranger over you. That's nice of her. And got suspended on the spot. Okay, well, that just seems more like the principal being a shitter than, like, your fault inherently, you know? Like, honest to God, that doesn't seem like it's inherently your fault at all. It seems like the teacher is just kind of an idiot. Bro, do you know what's hella stupid? I'm getting held back a year because the teacher gave me the wrong math class. They didn't realize that until halfway through the 2nd semester. Whoa, 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 yo. I'm gonna read that back again. You know what's hella stupid? I'm getting held back a year because the teachers gave me the wrong math class. They didn't realize it until halfway through the 2nd semester. Yo! That's literally the school's fault, though. I mean, the new teacher was the one that gave me detention. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like private schools don't vet their employees as well as public sometimes. So you run into dumb situations like that more. Dude, I mean, yeah. Well, I think the thing is, the problem is, afterwards I heard from several students and teachers that had been giving out bullshit detentions and overall power hungry. Dude, this is insane. You guys have some fucking insano stories for school. Holy shit. Like, I mean, I guess I have some stuff like that too. I mean, we all do. The school is insane, and it's weirdly character building. The insanity builds your character up, basically. But, Dee, you take the cake, man. Like, the school literally screwed you over, and you're suffering for it. Damn it. And then Ash out here being fucking Game of Thrones'd by his own teachers. Exactly, yeah, dude. And then Haxor is like doing the fucking I am Spartacus shit in 5th grade. Like, holy shit, dude. School teaches you life isn't fair early. Honestly, that ain't so bad. Honestly, it is, but also you're doing it to kids, and these adults are just like fucking being shitters to kids. All my stories come from high school, except one time in middle school I got sent out of class because I said hell, which he said was a bad word. Yeah, it's interpretive. I remember my parents told me hell was a bad word when I was growing up, just because like they didn't want me saying, you know, because you know you say things like what the hell and stuff like that, and your parents don't want you saying that shit. Which, you know, it's not incorrect. It's just like, eh. There it is. I was trying to find these. Ow! Like, some people say hell's a bad word, some people don't. It's all just dependent. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Okay, but I need to get to that. I got in trouble for putting the phrase holy crap into a... Okay. I got in trouble for putting the phrase holy crap into a story, which I wrote for English class in 7th grade. Needless to say, I argued the teacher because I was never religious, never saw it as a bad word. Okay, so that's fair, but damn is a religious term. Like damnation and damnable. It's a religious term, but it's still like a curse. Damning someone is religious as well, so... I mean, religious words can be bad words. Even if you don't understand the context, like, it's still bad. I'm feeling you've been bullied by every kid and most of your teachers back in elementary school for being half Polish. The amount of times I wanted to throw hands with teachers, I couldn't even count on both hands. Dude, you got bullied just for being half Polish? Like, what the fuck? I'm confused, bro. I'm fucking confused. Like, it's one thing to bully someone for, like, dumb kid shit. Like, kids will bully you for just about anything. Oh, man, DDK. Yeah, no, seriously. It's, like, one thing to bully things for people like that, but I never understood, even growing up, like, making fun of people for things that are just, like, completely outside... that are just, like, completely outside of their control. Like, that's AIDS. Like, that's actually, like, complete bullshit. Like, I always thought it was the dumbest thing, and I remember kids used to make fun of me as well, because, I've known you for a short time, but I don't tolerate that kind of racism. It's all good. My dad fucked up most of the teachers by making them unable to be teachers ever again. Yo! Let's go, DD Dad. It's a pretty epic move by him. Good on your dad. Yeah, seriously. There are some parents that wouldn't stand up for stuff like that. You got a killer out there for you, which is nice. I just don't understand that logic. Like, it's one thing to be like, haha, booger eater, or like fart sniffer, like you're doing that shit. Like, that's kid shit. But like, when you start bringing people's like fucking familial background and like ethnicity, like on a real note, I don't understand that shit at all. And I never really have, which is maybe that's why it's always thrown me off, that like it's apparently just like so casual. So you get bullied all the way up until high school. I learned the best way to spite bullies to work on yourself. Then bullies look stupid when they try to make fun of... She fell to my death. For building muscle or getting good grades. Yeah, they just start bullying you for shit that honestly you can't actually be bullied for. He can freeze my Din's fire. Obviously, it's racially. They might not stop, but they have less validation from others. Yeah, exactly. I don't know a lot of people who just casually, like, sit around while just, like, objectively racist shit is happening. Even the kids I knew back in the day were like, dude, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that. Like, I didn't grow up around a culture where people were just, like, saying that stuff. I grew up where people were like, that's, like, they stood up for it, and they were like, hey, no, you don't talk like that. That's not cool. Like, even legit bullies would get, like, talked down to if they did shit like that. So I'm so sorry you had to go through that, man. Never understood racism because I make sure to look at the person's character, not their race. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't fully understand. Well, it's like I understand racism on like a visceral level, like not like, oh, I'm with racism, you know, I'm down with racism, but like I understand, I comprehend it is what I should say. But I've never understood why people were just like so motivated to attack you on something that you have absolutely zero control over and like try to make a bad thing out of it. Every person's individual. You can't judge one person because they look like another. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, that is just how it be. I find myself being more interested in seeing if a person's like a good or bad person more than I care what they look like. This was stupid. Did not mean to do that. Die. Thank you. I hate myself. Ah! I mean, yeah, the TLDR is racism bad, but who would have guessed? Being racist or classist, that's stupid, but like, I feel like that's like just general information at this point, like, or at least it should be, you know, like, how is it not? And I feel like most people do it just to bait, like, obviously there are people who genuinely believe that stuff and it's abhorrent, but there are other people who just like genuinely just want to do it just to egg people on. Like they do it just for just for no reason at all. Ow. Where's the lens of truth, man? I need the lens of truth so bad. I feel like I've opened every room in this area except for the one that I need to go through. Like to, you know, finish the well by today, please. Please stop letting me just die all the time, video game. Please. Small brain moment 101. True. That do be facts, dude. This is Small Brain Academy here. This middle school, he was Armenian, but I never knew until someone tried to make fun of him during history class. Jesus, man. Oh. I feel like this room might just have been the room that I needed to go through. But yeah, no, I mean, racism bad. It is a fact. Racism is bad. Don't bully people for things that are completely out of their jurisdiction in terms of life. Ow. But you know, I don't think you needed a small man streamer to tell you about that. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't these like... Yeah, these are like bombable. I'm completely spacing on that fact. Oof! Big oof, gamers. Oh, thank god, nut. Got some nut. Small man streamer, but cool man streamer. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, you know? I'm just out here, you know? Just trying, you know? Trying to be like some of my boys. Nut acquired, exactly. Nut indeed acquired. Ooh. Ooh. What do we have here? Is it a key? No, it's a bomb chew. Mega nut. This do be, in fact, mega nut vibes. Fight me! Just kidding. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da, ba, bum. I just realized, is the Legend of Zelda theme ever... Oh, it's Hyrule themes. It's Hyrule Field's theme. I was like, is the Legend of Zelda theme ever played in this game? But I'm just realizing it's the fucking Hyrule Field theme. Tuesday always gives that mega nut energy. That's because Tuesday is in fact Mega Nut Day. You have Taco Tuesday, and then you have Mega Nut Day. Alright. Ultra Nut. Luigi opens mouth. Wednesdays are Ultra Nut days. I said nut and you guys went fucking wild. Maybe I'll make that maybe I'll make if I play cock. Maybe if I play Mario and Luigi I'll add a Hearst Nut emote. I don't think it'll go through. I think I'd have to call it Hearst Ultra or something like that. And then just make the Ultra Nut an emote. I do want to play Mario and Luigi. That's like one of my favorite RPGs ever made, though. I may have goofed this. I always love how Youngling blocks with the Hylian shield. Yeah, he just like crouches into it. Small brain count. Listen, man, I'm trying my hardest. I'm out here fighting for my life! I think he goes, I'm out here fighting for my fucking life. Fucking love how you go from screaming to chill in the span of 1 millisecond. That's just me, bro. That's who I've always been. I can just turn that. I am the oldest of 3 brothers. I learned very early how to just turn that shit off, you know? We go, like, when you got 2 younger siblings, you go from wacky to reserved real fast. Well, I'm happy that I'm entertaining you guys enough to keep you around. Yeah, that's all I ask, is I keep you guys entertained. It's a good time for me. Okay. Okay, so that's immediately a pit. That's cool. No. No. I just like watching you be bad at video games. Yeah, well, you know, someone of your skill caliber at Zelda, you know, I can understand that. Especially after watching you play Breath of the Wild. You know, I can see why you'd have to watch someone be bad at a video game. These streams sometimes have serious conversations, but they immediately suck to something funny. That's just me, brother. I don't like being serious for, you know, the whole time. That ain't me. I hate my life. Guys, I'll be honest, I am half tempted to just look up a guide on what the rooms look like with the Lens of Truth on. And it'd be cool if Breath of the Wild had online multiplayer mode. Dude, it'd be cool if most adventure comedy exists to lighten people's moods. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm the only professional Breath of the Wild Championship Series winner. Cock. I shouldn't have saved. I should have just reset the dungeon. Honestly, I'd probably be better off. Dude, I would have loved, like, I wish more Zelda games had, like, a multiplayer function to them, because it'd be really cool. 1v1 me, bro. Hey yo, 1v1 Coliseum. Great swords only. Easy clap, bro. I am easily going, as in I'm easily going to get clapped. 1v1 me, the guy who's never played the game before. High diff, bro. Yo, it's that greatsword diff. It just beat that greatsword diff, though. Oh, well, shit. Obviously, greatswords only. Rock wreckers specifically. Rock wreckers only. That's how this challenge will be made. It's that lonk diff, bro. It's that hard link dink suck or link stink suck my dink diff, bro. Royal Guard set only. The joke is, Dee, I'm the only one who gets that. I'm the only fucker here that understands that joke. I almost had a heart attack. 1v1 me shirtless whole game. Oh good, a Deku shield. Epic, yay, I almost... 1v1 me no Sheikah slate. 1v1 me no bombs allowed, you know. Rock wreckers only, Royal Guard set only. No superpowers. No shields, no bows, obviously, because that's cheating. No gyro aiming either. No shield surfing. Small brain count 4. Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing the thing like where people count Tyler 1's Tyler 1's fucking minion loss? That's how we're doing this now? Yeah, lol. Fuck you, man. I need this lens of truth, dude. I just need it. Is that even the lens of truth back there, or am I just, like, smooth braining this? Oh, wait. It doesn't matter, because I think that's a chest, or that's a door key. I swear, it's been, like, 20 minutes, and there's been no progression. Yup. That's why you've just seen people coming in and out, because they want to come watch the game. Yeah, but this time we're counting how many times you do a 2-1 playing Vagar. Shut up. Oh god, they're all back. Listen, man, it's because I horrifically fucked this up because I forgot which door... I forgot which door was the door for the Lens of Truth, which we need the Lens of Truth, and I'm not leaving till I get the Lens of Truth. I refuse. I reject my humanity, Jojo. No! This is what happens when you reject your humanity. Ah. Imagine going to the stream thinking to find a lesser known speedrunner and instead stumbling upon this godlike gameplay. He indeed rejected his humanity. He became monk. Right. Wait. I have something to say to that. I have something to say to that. I only have one thing to say to that. Go back, I want to be monkey. I only have one thing to say to a statement like that, sir. Where is it? Here we go. This is the only thing I have to say to you. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Do it. Come on. I'm right here. I'm right here. What are you gonna do? Headphones are off. Controller's off. What are you gonna do? You gonna fight me? What? You wanna square up, bro? I will end you. I will end you, bro. There will never be a chance. There will never be a chance. My monkey needs have been fulfilled, good sir. Let's go, bro. 1v1 me. Dude, fucking fight me. Fight me Monopoly, bro. Fight me Monopoly on NES, and then we'll see who's the real winner, okay? 1v1 me Monopoly on NES. Then we'll talk about, like, who's good and who's bad at video games, okay? Bro, you're gonna get wrecked. Bro, I am a Monopoly tycoon. Fight me chess? Bro, I don't want to fight you chess. You play anime chess all the time for fun. I don't want to play chess with you. Fight me Mario's time machine? Bro. Fight me Mario is missing, but specifically the NES port of it. I will end you in Mario's time machine. It won't even be a competition, dude. How about you 1v1 me in Finding Nemo on the Nintendo GameCube? How about that? 1v1 me in Finding Nemo on Nintendo GameCube, and then we'll see how powerful you are. I'm lost. Anime chess, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is called anime chess. I have no idea if you were serious or not. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, good. Bombs. Yay. I guess you'll have to decide that for yourself if I was serious or not, gamer. It's all up to you to understand. I just want my lens of truth, man. I don't even care. I just want lens of truth at this point. I'm failing horrifically just for this. Come on, you dumbass bats. Oh! It's impossible to understand because nobody understands Hurst. Yeah. That is understandable because I am beyond understanding. Understand? Ah! I bobbed when I should have weaved. Yo, true though. It's a simple miscalculation. I bobbed when I should have weaved. Now I'm stuck. Ah! It's like, I love this dungeon just because, like, you can small brain count, I don't even know, bro. I love this dungeon because it's so easy to circumvent exactly what I'm doing as long as you know what to do. But I was like autopiloting so hard while talking to you guys. Small break count is over 9,000. It's like 7 at this point. I'm getting bullied here. Now I'm the one getting bullied. Even my mod is fucking bullying me. In fact, my mod's bullying me harder than any of you. What have I done? Who have I given power to on my channel? Nope. Please die. Please die. This is not what I'm trying to do, game. Just the homies bullying each other. They say that the bullied tend to become bullies later. I just have this feeling that if I ever get bigger, my chat's just gonna be this like vicious cycle of just chat gaslighting me and me gaslighting chat. Like, that's just what it feels like this environment's gonna be. It's just gonna be like this vicious cycle of nonstop gaslighting between a mob of people and a singular person. Bruh, you literally made the ringleader mod. Yes, that's exactly how it will go down. Oh no, you're right. What have I done? Being gaslit so much, I already have the skill to gaslight others. Hearst when chat bullies him. Why do you have to be mad? No, it's literally, yeah, it's just gonna be like, oh, you're bad, why you bully me? Why you bully me? Guys, I'm losing my fucking mind in this room. It's the only room left that has a key in it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know. Is only game. 8, fuck you. Oh, thank God, I'm getting more seeds for my slingshot and not hearts. Thank you, game. Stop giving me Deku seeds. I have Deku seeds. See, look, I have plenty of Deku seeds. Soon to be 9, then 10, then 11. Listen, man. You're gonna call me out like that. Oh man, I have the biggest dumb smile on my face right now. I'm actually okay. Then 25, then 42, then infinity plus 1. Oh, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Give me a moment here. I'm somewhat of a... I bet $20 is gonna mess up 10 times before he looks up a guide. Man. Fuck you, man. You're right, but fuck you. I have to answer a text. Give me a sec. You know what? I'm getting some water real quick. Just real quick. I'm going on a water break because I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. So I'll be just a sec. I need to put some fucking fluid in my body. I'm back. What the fuck? The fuck are you guys doing? Hurst, come back. let Hurst know this has been a roundabout way of getting Hurst to hydrate because we can deeply care for him. You can't know about that. Quick spam the chat so he doesn't see that message. Goes on water break. Is actually looking up a guide. How dare? How dare? Do you guys not think I would go and look up in chat? It's like the first time ever. You guys start spamming emotes. Like, what the hell am I supposed to think other than some shit went down? Don't read. Don't read. Well, now I have to read, obviously. I never said that. What you talking about? Alright, Dee, whatever makes you feel better. Hey, we spammed during the Risk of Rain 2 stream. True. Yeah, but like, you were doing that as like a funny gag. Like, I didn't know what was going on because I was away from my fucking monitor. I was just confused. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Did I go through this yet? Did I go through this? I don't know if I did. Hi. 9? That's not 9. I didn't. I found a new area. That's part of the game is exploring. How dare you? What the fuck? Oh. Ah! Ah! Die. That's me that's gonna die. I am but a child, leave me alone. Cough, cough, cause he read a guide. You know, guys, when I'm just like fucking looking at chat and running straight into a direction, I'm probably... Ah! Fuck me! Small brain infinity. Damn, bro. Where are you gonna run? Where are you actually gonna run? Infinity and beyond. Okay. Ow. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Oh, you got really close this time. Get off me. Goblin-brained idiot. I'm the only goblin powerful enough for this realm. Alright. I want to hear nothing. I want to hear nothing. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. I gotta go for real this time. See ya. Hey man, you have a good one. It was good to talk with you. That was awesome. Link doesn't stand for that child punish. And finally found the lens of truth. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Where's my 20? I deserve it. I deserve my 20. Nah, but for real, you have a good one, DD. It was nice having you around. You'll get it once you fix your damn door! It's the casual Spider-Man 3 on your way out. Nice. You have a good one, dude. It was nice having you around. Ah! Now I can finally do this shit. I did not look like a complete forehead. You'll get it once you fix this damn door. My shield is gone. Fuck. Imagine it just takes my sword too. My sword's not long enough to hit it. I play with Bigoron's sword for a reason. Get off me. No! I can't fucking see, bro. I can't fucking see. No. There we go. So what happens if I pick this up? Okay. Man actually used the bomb slide glitch to go past the like. At least I think that's its name. It is. Like is the name of that enemy. You are in fact correct. That just feels better. Gib. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hardcore gaming out here. Oh, DB Cooper, help me. Well, it was nice having that shield for a whole 3 seconds before the fire keys just took it away from me. And now I'm crying. I'm gonna cry just viscerally. You know what? I have a great idea. Just a fantastic one, you know? Just an epic gamer idea. You guys ready for this shit? Also, can't you attack with the sword while falling to cancel fall damage? No. It'll, if you... I'm trying to die, by the way. If you try to do the sword attack, if you time it right, no, the way it works is you can roll out of falls, but there's like a limit to it. But if you do the sword attack, it actually keeps your same like velocity as you fall down. Like your velocity stays the same. Do I have 20 by chance? I have 20. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. That's another Skulltula right there. I guess I was thinking of Wind Waker then. Yeah, you might be, because in Ocarina of Time, you still keep your like velocity when you do the sword attack. Like you'll still get hurt. Give me my belonging. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Golly gee whiz. Isn't that epic? Now I can finally use my Rumble Pack. What a reward. Alright, so we started Epona, we got the Sun Song, we got the... Imagine not having a Rumble Pack. Imagine not using an N64 controller. Imagine having to unlock Rumble features, though, in a game. That's a thing they thought was a good idea. Like, it didn't come shipped with a Rumble feature. Or, it came shipped with a Rumble feature, but you have to unlock it. Like, you have to kill 20 Skulltulas just to feel your controller vibrate. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Yeah, of course. You, the peak gamer who only plays as vanilla as humanly possible. What am I doing here? Oh, right. I'm just like smooth braining. Do. Okay. I love how it plays Sheik's harp first before it pulls in with my ocarina, making just no sense at all, but you know. Imagine getting 20 Skulltulas as a kid, getting super excited for a prize, and unlocking Rumble Pack stuff without owning a Rumble Pack. You would just feel... Dude, how much do you want to bet there's kids who just like... That's like worse than a rupee. Yeah, seriously. Well, it's like... Because you spend all that time and you expect something good out of the Skulltulas, and what do you get out of it? Fuck all. Link is a pro musician. Yeah, true. Alright. We did one temple and a bunch of horse shit. Let's go. That little whir from the sword is probably like one of the coolest things ever in my life. You guys want to see something funny? I'm standing on the rupee, or the spiritual stones. That's what we call gaming out here. I'm just gonna take them all back. But we're about 4 hours in, so I think it's a solid place to hang off at. I think we're good to end for the day. We got a good chunk done. We got some heart pieces. We got some more items. I never did Skulltulas as a kid because it never dropped anything I cared enough to spend the time on. All right, but that'll be it for tonight. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. It was a fantastic stream in my opinion. That must be uncomfortable for Link having a ruby up his ass. Yeah, probably. But I will talk to you guys later. And I gotta go get some stuff done. And I think this is a good time to end off. So you guys have a good evening. I know I will. And I will see you all back here tomorrow, hopefully. See ya.